Okay, here we go. Back to the joys of Stranglethorn Vale. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Erica, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Been far too long. I hope you've had a nice break from everything. You as well? Yeah. Yes, lots happened in the last couple of weeks. I hit affiliate pretty quickly, which I'm really pleased with. And today I decided I'm going to try using the camera. Proud of you. Oh, thank you very much. That means a lot. So yeah, I hope you're doing well. You've obviously had a good time to think about what you want to do. What's your announcement that you're...
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey Rose, welcome in. That you're going to quit streaming at the end of the month. That must have been a hard decision for you. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I wanted to play today, so I thought I'd get back into a bit of World of Warcraft. Getting through things wasn't actually... I love streaming, but at the end of the day, it's just not a good fit for you. Best to have met amazing people. Oh, thank you. Yeah, meeting you has definitely been a highlight of the year for me. And even if I don't get to see your face on stream, I'm happy to have met you and got to know you, and I'm sure I'll be seeing more of you in the future. Sorry to not be around lately. It'll always be a few. No, that's fine. I know you've had a lot to think about and a lot to do in the last couple of weeks, so absolutely no reason to apologise for that. Just hope everything's going well with you and your so you were going for a new position at work. I hope that's worked out for you. Tristan will be heading home this weekend, by the way, and yeah, today's second interview for it. Oh, well, good luck. Second interview is definitely a good start. So, and yeah, that must be tough, Tristan going home. But hope you've had some really good time together at least. So. Back before Thanksgiving. Oh, that's good. Oh, brilliant. You've got the next trip lined up. Rose, you've changed your colour, haven't you? That threw me for a minute. I thought, hang on a second. Yeah, and you thought we wouldn't notice. So yeah, trying something new today. I'm streaming with a camera for the first time. I feel like my confidence has grown a lot in the last couple of weeks that I've been streaming. So I thought, next step. And try not to scare away too many people. Be more surprised if you didn't notice. Yeah, I notice everything. Very observant. Might not be a trip per se. Oh, interesting. That's a big hint there, right? So if you're saying what I think you're saying, Erica, that is awesome. Amazing. So happy for you. And if you're not saying what I think you're saying, then I'm sorry for jumping to conclusions. Right, that's got all of those. Where are we going next? That way somewhere. Got to do when he gets back home this weekend. Yeah, sounds like it. It'll be worth it. That's really good. I'm so happy for you. I know how hard it was for you both the last time you went home. So just not having to deal with that each time is going to be brilliant for you both. Been hard this week already. I think I cried 20 million times already, but I'm going back. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, I always think about the worst things that I could go through in my own life, and I always think that being apart from my wife for any period of time would be really hard to do. Hey Nev, welcome in. So yeah, this is my face on stream. Hope it doesn't scare anybody away. You can leave me alone. But yeah, it's great to see Erica back in business. It's been a funny time on Twitch the last couple of weeks without Erica around, so just so nice, so used to seeing her everywhere, and one of those names I always look out for. Missed Erica and Taku both, yeah, 100%. Flat spot, yeah, it's great. I love it. Ew, did I just get a little dino pet? Cool. missed you guys too. Look forward to having a drink and chatting it up with you hopefully next week to catch up, see how everyone's doing. Yeah, be a good time. But yeah, Niv, I hope you liked your little auto shout out. Let me know if you want to change it. But I wanted to have a few perks for VIPs. I decided to open up a few slots to redeem for channel points. If anyone watches the channel enough to get that many points, but and same goes for you, Erica, if you're still there. Looking at what we discussed also, brilliant. Yeah, Erica, if you, obviously at the moment you've got a auto shout out set up for your Twitch channel, but once you stop doing that, if you want something like your YouTube or something that you're working on as a shout out instead, please just let me know. And also feel free to choose a blurb as a walk-on sound as one of my mods, and absolutely a VIP around these parts. Yeah, Erica did announce through her own Discord, I don't know if you're in there, Niv, that she's going to be calling it a day on Twitch at the end of this month. For streaming, at least. Need to add you, Niv, but I appreciate that. Deep and deep into the cave. I was actually going to play Palia today on stream. Like, I really want to love that game, but I don't yet for some reason. Just read up on it. Yeah, no more streaming for me after Halloween. It's a big decision, but a good one. Yeah, and if it feels right for you, then the time's right. And like you say, you found what you want to focus on instead, and that's really good. Do the things you love, we're here to support. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. Said it will going through an update in 20 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I started to do update Paleo because I was going to play it, and it just took 45 minutes to download up to 2% of the update, and I thought, do you know what? I'm not going to bother. I thought so it's either Valheim or WoW, so I thought I'll go WoW today. But yeah, I want to love Palia. Just for some reason I just can't get into it yet. So thanks guys, still be around and supporting. Always appreciate you, Erica. You know that. So yeah, totally, Niv. Same for me when updating, my internet's so slow. Yeah, my internet's not even that bad. It's not. It could be better, but for like countryside, like rural England, it's probably about as good as I can get it. Paleo is okay in small doses. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just not been that game that I wanted it to be so far. Like, I remember hearing about it when it was announced a couple of years ago, and I thought this is going to be like the perfect game for me. But I don't know, something changed along the way. Maybe I changed a bit as well. Like thinking about this cozy sort of game. You're all grown up, yeah. No, I think my mental health is a part of it, because I mean, when Paleo was announced, I was in a really bad place, especially with anxiety, and at the time I thought that's what I needed. I needed a game that was cozy and a good escape, and maybe I just don't need that as much now. Now things are going a lot better, but who knows? Maybe I've just got to give it the time to actually get into it properly, rather than just dipping in here and there like I have been. I got to head back to work. Have a wonderful stream. So proud of you and what you've accomplished in streaming so far. Thank you, Erica. I really appreciate that a lot. Can't wait to see you grow more. And hope you have a good day at work. And it's good to see you back in here. Hey, Reverted, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good morning so far. Yeah, all the love for Erica. Haven't been up long, sat down with some coffee. Good idea. I have a cup of tea, which I keep forgetting about, so I should start drinking that really, because it's starting to go cold. Work noon to noon to 9. What an awful shift. So sorry for you. Like, I mean, I do a 6 till 2 most days, and I know it's early in the morning, but at least I'm done at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You really wish you could avoid it? Yeah. Well, you will get through it. It'll be tough, but you got it. Stop following me. I don't know how you're gonna fare being there all afternoon, all evening, and 85% of your night. Yeah. Yeah, 9 hours is a long time to have to work. Do you mind? Even knowing I have tomorrow off is not helping you? Yeah. No, I do get that. I have a lot of days where I really don't want to go to work. Right, can I get this gold now, please?
It's nothing but work, work, work all the time.
Yep. Work, work, work all the time. Thank you for the bits, Niv. Appreciate that. keep coming, are you? Sounds like you got a sore throat there, dude. I remember this quest. It's one of those boring quests where you just don't actually do anything. Just sit there and wait for it to end. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good day so far, whether it's morning for you North American folks, or afternoon for us Europeans, or probably tomorrow morning for anyone in Australia. So early, no one's probably awake yet over there. But that was worth my time, wasn't it? Still that same quest that I don't want to do. Yep. Okay, there's 2 quests there? Why didn't I see that? Am I blind? Why I taunted them? Just go like randomly clicking buttons. Oh, so rude. Honestly getting tired of Stranglethorn now. I feel like I've been here forever. No idea what level anything is now. It's like, am I going to be leveling through these places until I get to like the new expansion content? So everywhere's like level 10 to 61. And then I guess Dragon Isles is 61 to 70, I think the cap is now. Like, it's a lot of fun doing content I haven't done for a long time, but at the same time I did forget how big of a zone Stranglethorn is.
I must get closer.
Good morning, Adelaidessa, and I will never get tired of hearing that. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good morning. Good morning, Bestie, and good morning, Bestie, to you too. So good to see you. Yes, I now have a face. I managed to find one lying around somewhere today, and I thought, yeah, I will wear that for the stream. Thought I've confidence has grown so much so far, so I thought it's kind of the next step really, so here we go. So I hope you're doing okay today. Hope you're not feeling too bad. You had Had some good rest over the last few days. Definitely over that hump. Good. I think a rib popped out of place. Oh, God. Ouch. No, butt had a rib pop. Butt has a place? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Ouch. Yeah, definitely ouch. Shush you, butt spot. Butt spot only does it because it loves you. Yeah, I had a lump on my back the other day and I was still in a shitload of pain, and it's gone and the pain is a shitload less, and it's been for 2 weeks. Okay. And you think that might be a rib, sort of rib poking around? So yeah, that's Jeff thinks I might have popped a rib. He has one in the front. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any experience of messing up my ribs, so hope you never do. Yeah, I mean, as an asthmatic, I already have enough breathing difficulties as it is. So, Saucy, welcome in. Good to see you back. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Leave me alone. Feeling a lot better. Still a little sore and whatnot, but sitting at a computer right now and not dying. Well, that's good. At least you're sitting up, and it must feel good to be out of bed. As good as days go, woke up otherwise I'm at work as usual. Yeah, work does kind of ruin your day a little bit, doesn't it? So, are you still chasing me? No.
Good day to you. All right, then.
They say you have the air of the front.
Everyone in the front, I think, has fixed itself there. Probably happened when I was a kid. Don't know. Wow. Morning is morning, Addy. Yeah. Yeah, it's very much afternoon for me and Rose though, so we've already enjoyed the morning part of the day. Voice to text. I don't want to do that. I'll leave that one for now. Actually forgot about this. Oh, not these guys again. I only knew about the lump because hubby was hugging me and rubbing the back and he noticed it. Oh wow. And feel for it today. Not in nearly as much pain as the lump's gone. Wow. Well, hope that means that you're well and truly on the mend. So it's really like night day difference in pain. Wow. like night-day butt fronts in pain. Yeah, Buttspot has really fixated on you again today. Right, can I mine that iron now, please? It's all good. I love Buttspot, and it knows it. Yeah. I mean, you two are made for each other. Like, you do like to go around spanking everyone on Twitch. Love butts, of course I love Buttspot. Yeah, it's perfectly natural. So yeah, I had a play around with all my channel point redemptions and stuff the other day. Got a few new ones in there. Oh, hug, thank you. Can't let a hug go unhugged back. That's a mouthful.
Hello, motherfucker.
Rude.
Hello!
Yeah, I thought I'd have a couple of different hellos just for... So I think there's like a cooldown on Blurp that you can't really get around.
Wow.
And I switched a lot of them over from like sound alerts to Blurp, just because they seem to work a lot better. Like sound alerts for me has been quite buggy.
Ew.
Stop acting all crazy!
You're just like going through all of them now, aren't you? And why not?
Enough road to get up to 88. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
I had to have a couple of Back to the Future clips in there. Love those films so much. Oh, she's redeemed some marbles. How have you got that many channel points already? Now you're out of points? Okay, cool. I will just finish this, get out of this cavern and everything, and we will fire up some marbles. Hey, let me go. Cannot express in words how happy I am to be out of bed today and sitting at the computer. Yeah, I can imagine. You know, I had a quite sickly childhood. Like I had asthma really bad as a child. It's not as bad now. And I did spend a lot of time not being able to do things that I wanted to do. So totally appreciate how you must feel. Yeah, totally get it. Glad it's not as bad for you now. Yeah, definitely. It did, so like my asthma almost completely went away between the ages of like 16 and 30. And I just got a really bad virus one winter and just kind of kicked back in. But yeah, it's never been quite as bad as it was when I was a child, luckily. But watched my brother not be able to do anything due to his kidney disease growing up. I was mostly healthy. This is my first personal experience with any sort of long-term injury. Yeah, it sucks. It's never nice to have to deal with something that doesn't really go away. And while I'm not happy for you having to deal with what you're dealing with now, I'm also glad that you've not had anything in the past, if you know what I mean. Thank you. Sending you all the good vibes. Thank you very much. So here we go. Marbles. Let's just do the first random one that comes up. So, yep. Exclamation mark play in chat. I'm sure everyone here that's paying any attention has played marbles before. I, on the other hand, have no idea how to control it properly, so I will do my best. Jeff, welcome in. Good to see you. WASD to move around. Yeah, I did have a bit of a fiddle with it. No idea about switching to other marbles or anything, so feel this happiness, take it for yourself too. Appreciate that. That's all you remember. Good to be here. Good to see you, Jeff. Always is. Any more for any more? That's all you remember. Yeah, I remember you remember playing it on your stream, the first stream you did after coming back to streaming. I don't know if you've done it since or not. Yeah, I remember that. That was only since when you redeemed one once. Okay, cool. Right, so Twitch wants me to do an ad now, so might have been stuff it, boo. Okay. So really bad timing on the ads, so I'm just going to run a very quick ad while we're waiting, just to see if anyone else wants to play. And yeah, hold on tight, and then we'll get this going in a couple of minutes. Use the ad time to do a good stretch, yeah, and to drink some of my tea that's now gone cold, so I won't be drinking that. So some water instead. Nice big stretch. Just one ad. Already back, brilliant. Okay, I think this is it for now. So let's get this going. So I'm not going to do the whole commentary thing because that's not me. That's not my style. I don't have the energy for that. Certainly not going to try and do it like Jake does it. But I've definitely got off to a good start. That's fine. No one matched the man in Marvel's narration. Yeah, it's I used to watch. Well, I still do occasionally, but I watch quite a big streamer. Like we're talking thousands of followers. You know, multiple thousands of followers. Maybe even best part of 1 million. Who would at the end of the stream play a game of marbles while reading out all the follows and subs and all that sort of thing. Not that I'd ever be in a position to have that many subs or anything to do that, but I thought that was quite a good way of doing it. But this is definitely looking quite rigged so far. Rose springing up behind. You and Jeff are sticking pretty close together. And I am dead. So everything to play for. This is pretty neck and neck. That's what you get for hacking. Yeah, I obviously haven't installed the hacks yet. And see you later, Jeff. And there we have it. First winner of Marvels on my channel. Bye. I think the word is yeet. Oh, yeah, Rose just about makes it. Well, at least you finished, dude. Unlike me. Well, you haven't finished yet, I guess. There we go. Just got YouTube backwards. Congratulations, Adelaide Esser. You are a winner. And that adds on to your total for the global season, I guess. So you win, yay! And there we have it. Let's go back to WoW. Yeah, thank you for redeeming that. That was a nice little change of pace, and I now have to change my scene over because I had a special mobile scene all set up to make it easy to get to and from.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Rose, thank you so much for the sub. Tier 1 for 3 months in advance. I appreciate that so much. You know, I don't expect anyone to sub. It's appreciated so much when you do. But yeah, really, thank you so much. And for 3 months as well. Oh, you're amazing. Yeah, I've really loved having you here, Rose, and it means a lot to see that little sub badge by your name now. So, and I have no idea what I'm doing here. So, I guess not that. Can I just like abandon this quest because I don't want to do it? I used to give your mum such a hard time about watching marbles streams all day long, until Jake played some marbles on stream and I've been hooked ever since. Are you one of the emotes? Yeah, I love those cat emotes. There is like a whole set of them for sale. The same cat. I was thinking maybe of looking into it, or at least waiting until it comes up on sale or something, but they are cute little cats.
Open your heart to the light. Be kind to those less fortunate.
Yeah, some people are really good at doing marbles as a whole experience. Jake is brilliant at it. I have seen a few streams that are literally just marbles. In your dance mode, your shake. You got a animated bee one, haven't you? Or did I dream that? Yeah, your little shaking bee does as a dance one. Make Jeff dance and do an emote of him. That I'd love to see. But yeah, everyone needs a good dance emote. Dancing Jeff emote. I am loving that idea. He said how much money they're going to pay me for that. Oh, no, that's not how it works, Jeff. Just think of your little dancing self dancing around all over Twitch. You should be privileged. You should feel privileged to do that. Sure, you find a way to bribe him. It says, that's for me to wiggle my booty for people's enjoyment. I'm sure you have a wonderful butt, Jeff, that needs to be displayed. We'll have to take Adelaide's word for that, I think. I am going the right way. Apparently he only wiggles that booty for free for me. It's not exactly what I said. It's a fantastic butt. See, where's Buttspot? Like, I feel like Buttspot is missing out on this conversation. Close. Probably too many butts already been said. Yeah.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I did think about maybe changing the word, because you don't have to have it as butt. You can have it change it to anything you want. But I don't know, butt's just funny. Ding, ding, yes, ding. Thank you very much. What are we now? 29. Which is actually a lot further. Tomorrow's your freaking birthday. It's your birthday? Oh my god. And you're miserable, dreading going to work. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to spin some kind of positive into today, but I'm the only one working at my station today on top of everything. Oh, so sorry, reverted. A happy birthday for tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Like, a 9-hour shift to get through is horrible. I'm going to switch to lurking my setup stream. Have a good lurk, Niv. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, everybody hug reverted. At least you've got your birthday off work. That's something. And today's going to suck, sure, but at least you get to chill out tomorrow. I hope you've got something nice planned as well. Even if nice is just staying in bed all day, because that's how I spend my birthdays these days. But it's definitely something to look forward to. positiveness not going to work on your birthday. Yeah. Like, I hope no one wants to read the quest text, because I don't actually bother these days. Thanks. Oh, you're always welcome. Make sure to take birthday off. Yeah, I never used to bother with that before I started going out with my wife. Obviously before we were married, but she started making me take my birthdays off. $12.9 tonight at 12.9 the day you come back as well. Oh my god. You want me back in at 9 AM the day after your 12.9? Oh, that's horrible. Actually starting to hate the job because of the schedule. Yeah, sorry about that. I used to make a big stink about a birthday so much that Jeff says it's my birthday month now. Too old and too poor to care now. Yeah, I get that. Like, I come from a family that doesn't really do big celebrations in general anyway. That's not to say we don't, you know, didn't do stuff together when I was growing up and that, but yeah, my wife definitely makes more of birthdays and Christmas and things like that than I ever used to, so. But yeah, sorry your job's getting you like that reverted. I really do sympathise with you. As someone that has a job that I don't particularly like, the only thing that keeps me there is what I work with some really good people. So I haven't celebrated my birthday since I turned 40. Yeah, do you know, to be fair, if it had been up to me, I probably wouldn't have done either. But yeah, my wife made me, so it's kind of a girl thing to worry about though. Most men don't seem to care. Most women do care. What's that about birthdays? And now you show up, Buttspot? Yeah. It's like the whole thing about turning 40 and turning 30 before it, is that everyone around you makes so much of a big deal about it. It's only when you realise yourself that you don't actually feel any different than the day you did, you know, when you were 29 or 39. It just doesn't mean anything, it's just a number. Yep, totally. Like when I turned 40, I was like, what is the camera doing? It just keeps spinning around by itself. I was like, oh my god, I'm turning 40, I'm so old. But yeah, I woke up the next morning and nothing had changed. I was still me. I hadn't like suddenly got white hair overnight or something, you know? Although every time I trim my beard, I do have a few more white hairs lurking underneath. Threw a 40th over the hill party for Jeff when he turned 40. Spent way too much money on it. Don't regret it. Even set up a fake email and messaged my company about photography and birthday party in the same day to get him there unexpected. That is really cool, actually. But over the hill? Come on. That is just rude. There's a lot of butts in there. But, too much buttony on it. Photographing your birthday part on the same butt to butt who was expecting. He's 12 years older than you. You've got to make fun of him for being old. Yeah. Butt's definitely woken up now. Only had an idea because he noticed my dad's car and his mum's car in the parking lot. He was like, what? Oh, that gave it away a bit. So I'm just kind of thinking, like, just doing the maths in my head. So I think I'm like 6 years older than you, Addy. And my wife is 6 years older than me, so she must be the same age as Jeff. I was totally like, nah, it's got to be someone else's car. Yeah, just with the same license plate and everything, right? Camera is definitely doing something weird. So I'm just going to log out and log back in just to see if that does anything. Because we're totally meeting here for some birthday party for some lady named Kathleen. I don't even know if that's the name I used, but it's so random. Yeah. Do you know, I've never actually had a surprise party thrown for me. Like, I'm not bothered by that, but I probably wouldn't like it. But Jeff is now 48, going on 49. Yeah. My wife turns 49 in February. Jeff is in January. 49 comes next month for you. Oh, congratulations for your birthday in advance. So you're just the baby of this chat? Yeah, I guess you are. Like, wouldn't it be weird, like, if Jeff's birthday was like exactly a week before my wife's, given that yours and my birthdays are a week apart? Lola man, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a good what is it? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Hope you're having a good day. You're probably the baby in the chat. That's true, Reverted. Yeah, you are younger than Addy. It will be his birthday's the same day as my grandmother's. She was close to me as my mother is now. And that was my everything. She passed away from cancer. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I only ever knew one of my grandparents. I missed out on the whole grandparent experience growing up. I love that his birthday's the same day as hers. Yeah, that's amazing. That's really good. Tuesday's going alright, though I'm blanking on my writing. Oh, sorry to hear that. You need a bit of inspiration. I'm not sure me playing World of Warcraft is going to be inspiring, but you're 36, yeah, I thought you were. Yeah, what are you needing to write about? Is this like fiction, non-fiction, schoolwork? Writing some horror fiction. Oh, okay, cool. Have you written a lot of fiction, or is it sort of something you knew that you're trying out? I've written a bunch, but this is more graphic than I'm used to. Okay. I want a torture scene. Yeah, I would not enjoy having to write that. Certainly wouldn't enjoy reading it. Like, no offense, but not a big fan of non-consensual torture. None taken. Yeah, I hope you find the inspiration that you need without going like full method writer. Obviously that wouldn't be a good thing to do. Of course, I'm not suggesting that you would do that, but so there I was walking down the hallway of this dilapidated old house looking for ghosts, clutching my crucifix in my white-knuckled hands, when suddenly it appeared. I screamed in absolute horror as I realised what it was. Oh fuck, Hello Kitty. There you go. Jake's never going to forget that whole Hello Kitty thing, is he? So I was just there, up next to it. A little horror story from you, yeah. I'd like to see you try and work Hello Kitty into a torture scene though. That would be entertaining. Cats can get brutal, yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Hello Kitty would be the one doing the torturing for sure. Hope that helps in some way. It definitely helped me because I've got some images in my head now that I'm not going to be able to shake for a little while. If not, hopefully it gave you a laugh. It definitely gave me a laugh. Stepping on a Lego is torture. Does that help? It really is. Yeah, there are a few things more painful than stepping on Lego. If not, then hopefully we gave you a butt. Actually, the only thing more painful than stepping on Lego is the UK plugs, electric power plugs, because we have the 3-pin ones that lay on their back very easily, and they do hurt a lot when you stand on them. Right, I don't know how it hasn't replaced the ritual walk on hot coals yet. Yeah. Yeah, Legos and plugs. I mean, like hot coals are supposed to be easy to do if you walk like steadily and like quickly but steadily. And smoothly, but I can't see any way that walking on Legos and electric plugs is gonna not hurt. To be fair, I've met with a Legos match recently. Yeah. Yep. Legos are life. An isolated D4 from the last D&D game. Oh my god. Yeah, they're the little like pyramids, aren't they? Yes, that would hurt. Yeah. Wow, this is really helping you with your torture scene, isn't it? I just gotta say, I'm so fucking proud of you. Look at you, not only streaming and talking, but showing your lovely face. Oh, thank you. That means so much to me, and please don't make me cry on stream. I'm not ready for that. I've only just shown my face. I don't want to start crying as well. I wouldn't want to step on a D4, no. Trying to make you cry, but I mean it. Oh, yeah, I appreciate you so much. But yeah, like, even if I hadn't found the confidence to do this, or, you know, use the camera or anything, just having met, like, yourself and Jeff and everyone else I've met through these communities in the last few months, just, that would be enough for me, you know, because you've all made my life so much better anyway. This music's going to make me cry. I'm going to skip that. Something a little bit more upbeat. Swear I feel like I've known you all my life. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It does feel like that for me as well. And you'd helped me so much through the setback on my chest. Oh, I don't think I've done anything, but I'm glad just being there and sending the odd message has helped you, because I can always do more of that. Just talking to me, supporting me, and just being your sweet and encouraging stuff. Oh, thank you. I do try, like, try to be the best person I can, you know. I feel like there's enough hate and everything going around, so I got nothing bad to say to anyone unless they say it to me or someone I care about first, so. So I feel like I should be... Do I need something to put the water in? Oh no, there we go. I'm like failing here. Oh. All the hugs again. So sorry you're having a bad day. Try and enjoy the last half hour before I got to start getting ready. Cried a lot out of stress. Oh, perverted, I'm so sorry. Been a long week already and ending all on a day, all night shift, right before my birthday, just feels like a slap in the face and punishment. I know the odds of that are slim to none, but I just got over a 7-day work stretch and today is the end of the 6th day. Yeah, it's tough, the things we have to do just to keep roofs over our heads and food on the table. Body is wrecked and my autistic brain is overwhelmed, suffocating in dread. I just don't want to go. Like a little kid dreading school or something. Feels stupid but very real. Yeah, I 100% know how that feels. Dealing with some of the same things that you do yourself. There's nothing worse than having to drag yourself to do something you, with all your heart and soul, don't want to do. And I feel so sorry for you. Like, I don't suppose calling out sick is an option. Like, if you really feel that strongly about going to work. really not good for you to do it. Hey John, welcome in. Not at this point, it's too late for me to call in. We all have failing moments. What defines us is how we react to those moments. As for the job, I'll tell you what my psychology teacher told me. If it's stressing you out, quit and find a new one. Stress will kill you faster than anything else in the world. Just know that regardless of your situation, we're sending you our best wishes. Yeah, 100%. Evening, John. And good and a mood to yourself. Yeah, reverted. Nothing but love for you here. I hope that helps you in some way through your day. Just knowing that there are people out there that care about you can make a difference. So yeah, I wish I could say, oh, I don't worry about going to work, just come hang out here, but I'm a whole long way away from you. You just quit a job you hated more and just started this one a few weeks ago. Yeah, it's quite new to you. Yara? Don't you Yara me. Sometimes jobs like dating, sometimes you rebound into a situation that's just like the one you left or worse. Yeah. And sometimes you have to endure the bad jobs to eventually help you get to something better. Better for yourself and everything. But yeah. I suppose just be thankful you're not still in the one that you hated more. I might as well go pick up the Booty Bay flight path while I'm here. Yeah, shift the focus onto the old job that was worse. Remember how much you hated it, why you hated it, and how this job is not like that one. Hopefully that'll help you get through the day. Yeah, I think that's good advice, you know. Can't just quit in the financial situation we're in either. Plus this economy and work culture, even with my resume, finding an actual adequate job for my physical and health needs are near impossible. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's tough. It really is tough, but sometimes you've got to do it, haven't you? If I weren't in the US, the situation probably wouldn't be happening. You certainly would more than likely have. This is totally blanking on where the Alliance one is. It's not there, is it? That's the Horde one. Ah, it's up there. Yeah, work culture in the US definitely a lot different than a lot of Europe.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
US is undergoing a strange work shortage. Everyone is hiring, but for crap. No one wants to work. Rightfully so. And the good jobs are pretty well taken. Yeah, I think that's the same everywhere. I need to try and find a doctor that will sign off on something FMLA, which will protect me from being fired if I needed to call in for mental health. Yeah, I was really lucky last year when I hit the lowest point of my mental health problems and I needed to get signed off work, and yeah, my employer was very supportive, but I think a lot of that is difference in culture in Europe as opposed to US. But yeah, I do get the impression over here that things like that in the US are really hard to deal with. Like work stuff, it seems that they'll happily just can you for no reason, just because they can't be bothered to deal with actually helping you. Which is just not fair, like, and doesn't help anyone at the end of the day. Like, people that feel happy and secure in their job you're going to be far more productive anyway. You're going to get so much better performance out of people if they feel safe in their jobs. So,
Watch your back. See you soon. Safe travels. See you soon. Watch your back. Safe travels. Watch your back.
despite you work for yourself, refuse to play the game that US Culture Society has created regarding work. Yeah. It's pretty much what if you can't meet XYZ requirements with no compensation, you should find a different job. Yeah, it isn't right. Yeah, like the law over there does seem to very much favour the employer rather than the employee.
You are never going to find it.
My favourite, just get a second job. I can barely work one. Yeah.
Be seeing you. Come again. You know where to find me.
Like, you shouldn't have to work 2 jobs just to make ends meet. You know? Same way you shouldn't have to work full time and not be able to make ends meet. Yeah, I reject all that BS. So I live within my means and work on odd jobs in the creative field. Yeah. That's a good way to do it. Like, I know there's obviously not a lot of security necessarily in that approach, but you do have freedom of, you know, doing the things you want to do, I guess. Sent a really long message to my boss earlier in the week, being as mature but honest as possible how the schedule thus far has actually been hurting me and making my dread work. Hopefully that helps. I know that would work with my boss. I think he's a very understanding guy. But graphic design, photography, videography, website design, development. Yeah, and it's good that you've got all those feathers in your hat as well, you know? I need someone to work with my schedule that I need. It's not fair or cool to hire me thinking I'm going to get a certain schedule, then getting thrown into a clusterfuck schedule. Which with an autistic person who functions best with routine, have no routine or schedule. And yeah, I appreciate how hard that is for you. Because I'm the same, like when I go through changes, anything to do with my routine, yeah, it's really hard to cope with. Most of the US job market looks at you like you're just a replaceable piece of scum. You should be worshipping the feet of your employer for the chance to work for next to nothing, while enriching people who pretty much always do nothing. And yeah, that's pretty much the same elsewhere. just like a lot of European law does protect employees a lot more, I think. But the big concern in the UK is that now we're not part of the European Union, our Conservative government are free to make a lot of changes to the law, and may not be as good as it is for much longer, but who knows. But yeah, I think you should definitely do more to protect your employees. I mean, they are an asset. It's highly unfortunate, yeah. Without getting too far into the politics, it's not something I really like to talk about, but a lot of people that voted to leave the European Union are now are regretting it because they're not getting the things they voted for, or they're starting to get things that they definitely didn't vote for, and just didn't really look too far at the consequences. But yeah, enough about that. I think you can tell which way I voted in that one. But 63% regret in recent poll. Yeah, totally understand that. Because ultimately, no one got what they voted for. You know, people that voted Remain, like myself, didn't get it. People that voted Leave didn't get the kind of Leave deal that they thought they were going to get, or were told they were going to get. So yeah, no one's happy. It happens every election year in the US. They vote thinking they're going to get all this change and promises, only to have nothing happen, all this bad shit happen instead. Yeah, and that's how politicians get your votes, isn't it? They promise you this, promise you that, and as you get older, you learn to understand that you don't get what they promise in ever. So regardless of where you stand in politics, it seems that no matter how or who you vote for, you never get what you expect to vote for. Yeah, exactly. That's how it works. At the end of the day, politicians are mostly in it for themselves and their own benefits. Of course, there are promises and lies. Yeah, there are politicians that get into politics for the want of making a difference and helping people, but I think it's hard for them to really make a difference in a meaningful way, unfortunately. And I think that's universal to politics, not just in the US and UK and the West, but everywhere. Whereas on the flip side of it, you could always argue at least we do get the opportunity to vote, where plenty of people don't around the world. So right, so I'm going to just take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom and get myself another drink. So, yeah, thank you for being here, everyone. Okay, out of complete curiosity, does the UK have its own like government, like the US, like your own White House or something, your own president? So it's we have a prime minister rather than a president, and government manages the whole country. So it's not like where you've got separate governments for each state, which are then under the control of the federal government. It is like the whole country. But because the parliament is all based in London, decisions are made and things are based on life in London, which is very different to life in the rest of the country. London is like a whole country of its own, really, compared to everywhere else in the UK. But yeah, it's similar but different. It's yeah, same everywhere, isn't it? So. But yeah, I mean, the monarchy still play a bit of a part in it. Like they do potentially still have the final say on things, but they do tend to stay out of it. But yeah, we've not had a good, strong prime minister for a long time. Someone that you really trust to actually do the right thing. So, but I'm not an expert on politics by any stretch. So I don't pretend to be. But yeah, so I'm just going to take that quick break. I really need another cup of tea. So I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Good to be back. Have a cup of tea that I'm going to try and drink all of this time, rather than forgetting about and letting go cold. I was already here a little while ago doing a quest. Drink it while it's hot? Yeah, definitely need to. I do that though, I get so distracted doing something. Like when I hyper focus on something, I do tend to forget to eat or drink or... Honestly, I'm surprised I don't forget to breathe sometimes, but... It's not too hot tonight. I might make a cup of tea with some honey before bed. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. Going through a little heat wave this week. Oh, that's not good. Like, it should be cooling down now. It's the beginning of October. Saying that, it's been quite warm here. Not like crazy warm, but definitely what you'd consider pleasant for this time of year. That's fine. Good weather for leaves to change and be enjoyed, yeah. Yeah, just like seeing your TikToks and your photos that you posted elsewhere. Just, you live in such a beautiful place. Oops. And here I'm kind of expecting snow any day now. Wow. This area is like my dream area. Still cannot believe I live it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel lucky living where I do. Countryside here is certainly not as spectacular as yours, but it's a nice place to live. Right, can you stop that now? I suppose like parts of Norway must be snow like for a huge chunk of the year. Yeah, it is, yeah. It's a very, stretches a very long way north, does Norway, doesn't it? So I suppose if you're in those sort of further north parts of the country, it's very different than down south. Can we get some more coffee and let the dogs out? As long as you don't go asking who let the dogs out. Can have snow from mid-September till mid-May sometimes, yeah. Oh, hang on, is that a little... So, am I totally missing this totem? Yeah, I hope we don't get a lot of snow here this winter. We got away with it last winter. But, like, I don't mind snow. Like, it's pretty and everything. See, it's all the way over there. But I've got... This is weird. Yeah, like, I like snow, but we don't deal with it very well over here. Like, no one knows how to cope with it. Nothing's set up for it because we don't have a huge amount of snow in any given winter. And everything just kind of grinds to a halt because, like, no one knows how to drive in it properly, and just not prepared for it really.
My, you're a tall one. You have a great day now. Off and away. Alrighty then. You have a great day now. Be seeing you.
Great to meet you. Be good. See you soon.
Right, so that's over this way. It's kind of funny to me when they say it's extreme weather when 10 centimeters of snow has fallen. Yeah. And that's the trouble we have here, is that we kind of get a bit of everything rather than regular extremes of anything. So like when we have a heat wave, we can't cope with it because, you know, it's hotter than usual, for example, or like all our houses are built to keep heat in rather than let heat out. So when it gets a bit of a heat wave in the summer, it's just too difficult to live, you know. And same in winter when it's too cold. We're not used to it being too cold, so we're not used to having lots of snow. The only thing we're used to is having rain all the time. And even then we like to moan about that. Like, can you not just die? Seriously? But you know, like if we had a lot of snow every winter, we'd all have, you know, chains and winter tires and things stashed away, and you know, we'd have proper snow plows everywhere in reserve, ready for it to happen. But we just don't have any of that because it's just so uncommon. But yeah, 10 centimeters of snow would not be nice. Eyebrows goes off a bit when I wake and see 50 centimeters snowfall throughout the night. Then I sigh, get dressed to start the snowblower. Yeah, and it's because you're used to it, isn't it? You know, like if we had that every winter, we'd all just shrug it off as well. But yeah, 50 centimeters, wow. next one. I think the most I can remember is 1.2 meters. Yeah, like I wouldn't even try leaving the house if I had that much snow. I'd be like, yeah, there's no way I'm coming to work. No way I'm even going to try and dig my way out of the door. Got no choice but to deal with it here. Yeah, exactly. It's just, yeah, it's just another winter day. Right, what are we looking for here? Tigers.
Too far away. Target. I am out of range. I must get closer.
Back for a moment, Jeff made coffee, he was in a rush and forgot to add water. I feel like that's not the first time he's done that. Vaguely remember you saying something like that before. So the dogs are taken care of, you are not. Well, I guess at least you know where Jeff's priorities lie. As long as the dogs are taken care of. But yeah, sorry you didn't get your coffee. There are babies, so I understand. Yeah, definitely.
I am out of range.
The recent TikTok you did where the dogs are lying there, the white one and Ish was dying to get Jeff mere 6 feet away. Oh. She's his baby girl. Bless. I really want a dog. It'd be a bit difficult. You know, we're both out at work full time. Sometimes I feel like we can barely afford to keep ourselves, let alone a dog as well, you know. Going totally the wrong way. Yeah, we have 2 dogs, 2 cats, and glad we live cheaply because they're expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like even with good pet insurance, then they're still gonna not just with the food and everything, but it's just all adds up, doesn't it? So they're all older too, so once the time comes, it'll be a while before we get more animals. Yeah, and that's just going to feel awful, isn't it? That's the other thing for me, is why I don't have pets, is I don't think I cope with losing them, so... Bye.
Best goods in the Empire, right here.
It sucks when you lose them, they truly become part of your family. Yeah, 100%.
Be seeing you.
And like you, we don't have children. So it would be totally like, you know, if we had a dog, it would be our child, basically. So...
What's on your mind? See you soon. Safe travels. See you soon.
Level 30. Oh, does that mean I can fly? Yay, flying around now. Woohoo. Crazy that you don't even have to go get training for flying and stuff now. Ding. And that's so wicked, yeah. There's so much quality of life stuff in the game now they've changed over the years. Like, it really isn't the same game anymore, but at the same time, it all seems so familiar. Like, I'm actually here again for like the 3rd time. This quest design, my god. Yeah, they were terrible about quests back in the vanilla days. You go back and forth so much, yeah. And that has really improved with a lot of the newer stuff. I mean, in a lot of ways, maybe it feels a bit like it's on rails too much, but... it's one thing I didn't like about Star Wars The Old Republic is how much on rails the quests were, yeah. It's like, I have a lot of history with, like Rockstar games, like Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption. And I've never played Red Dead Redemption 2 because I've heard that it's so... Despite having this huge open world, a lot of the questing is completely on rails and you can't dare deviate from what the quest expects you to do, and that kind of sucks. Because games like GTA 5, there's just so many ways to do everything, you know? GTA was awesome about not being on rails, totally. Okay, you're going to try and stop crying so you head out to work. Thanks for being awesome. I try my best. Reverted, if you ever think it helps, I'm always a DM away. I hope you get through today. And yeah, so much love for you. I really hope you get through it alright. I'll be thinking of you. And yeah, just try to look forward to your day off tomorrow and your birthday, and hopefully be alright. So, yeah, all the hugs. All the good vibes. Yeah, if anyone deserves them, it's Reverted. She's so awesome. Dope Cat, welcome in. How you doing, my dude?
I need to target something first.
Dope Cat's got his spank, that's all he's worried about. Oh, for crying out loud.
Fire a target. I must get closer.
Okay, coffee should be done brewing now, I hope. With water this time, ideally. Wasted about 8 years of life this game? Yeah, same.
I must get closer. Too far away.
I've been having an urge to play it again and try and get back into it. It's been difficult. It's changed so much. So many good memories of it. Own Thorador and you hunt. Oh wow. Burning Crusade. Yeah, I originally started playing in Burning Crusade. Okay, this is getting boring now. Same, can't imagine. Yeah. I played all the way through to like Warlords of Draenor before I even cancelled the subscription, and then ever since then I've kind of struggled to play consistently. Sometimes I miss it, sometimes I'm glad I don't play it regularly anymore, but just thought I'd try and see what it's like leveling through now. You met your husband on WoW? Yeah. These ruins, yeah, Stranglethorn, yeah. Yeah, I'm regretting coming here to quests because it's nice because I haven't done it for so long, but at the same time it's such a big zone that, I don't know, it's just becoming a bit of a chore now. So. Remember there was from 29. Yeah, lots of dinosaurs. What's happening now? I'm dead. Why am I dead? Leave me alone. No corpse run anymore? I guess not. I think that's the first time I've actually died in WoW for a long time. Oh, nearly forgot my cup of tea again. No ore mining. Flight path, where? There it is.
How are you?
Yeah, like even mining has changed a lot. Like I had mined a load of ore recently when I started this game. And for the Horde, yeah, no, I've always been an Alliance player. And I went to smelt all the ore, and apparently that's not even part of mining anymore. It's part of blacksmithing now. Yuck. No, for the Alliance, yeah, you tell him. Blood Elf Hunter was your first? Butter. Yeah, my first was a human warrior that I still have. My second was a dwarf hunter. I have played pretty much every race and class, so I have played a lot of Horde as well, but my main's always been Alliance.
Show me your coin, and I will show you my way.
Pleased to meet you. Alrighty then. Off and away.
Spank Ladessa with your Thorida. I can't even remember what came after Stranglethorn. Like, where did you go next after Stranglethorn? No, I just can't remember. Because like Stranglethorn was like level 30 to 45 or something. Did a lot of low levels, did dungeons a lot for mid levels, yeah. Mother Google, true. It's nice trying to remember that. Did it from 29? Yeah, because it was from the Alliance side at least, you kind of went there out of Duskwood. Not sure where you would have gone from Horde to there. Probably from like Barrens. From like Ratchet to Booty Bay maybe. Must be another desert looking place. Can't remember. Shimmering Flats. Yeah, where was Shimmering Flats? That's on the other continent, isn't it? I just cannot remember. It's probably not even there anymore, isn't it? What's the underwater one now? I think they flooded it, didn't they, in Cataclysm? Desolus? Where was Desolus? I saw that just now. Yeah, the floods. Because wherever, like, Shimmering Flats was, it was... Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember. Like Stone Talon Mountain? No, I don't know. Stupid ass Cataclysm. Tanaris 30 plus? Yeah. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, no, I don't want any more quests. I want to hand in what I've got here.
Can I help you? Goodbye for now.
This game died together with Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, Wrath of the Lich King was by far and away the best time I had playing this game. It was just kind of never the same since. Like, I've always been tempted to go back and do Classic, but very much feels like I've been there, done that. Cataclysm killed WoW, yeah. I swear flight paths used to be quicker as well, but maybe just because it's quite quick to get around by flying mountain stuff now. Yeah, I think it was Cataclysm that brought in flying mounts in like the original zones as well, and that definitely made the game feel a lot smaller. skip that one. I am very much done with Stranglethorn. One of my favourite colony sim games is still in early access, and they're starting the process of adding water to the game. So stoked. Okay, what's that game? Going medieval? Oh, okay, yeah, I think I've heard you talk about that before. Where am I going? Over here somewhere. Pointing it roughly in the right direction. I do quite like that you can choose where you level now. I think that's quite a nice addition.
Do not exercise restraint when showing your great power to the Scourge.
Because now that I'm bored of Stranglethorn, I can be all like, do you know what? I'm going to go do the Northrend instead. The thing is, you level so quickly that you'd never get to see half the content of an expansion anyway. And they want to get you into even like level 30, yeah, because 30 is like the equivalent of, well, I've got a flying mount, so it must be like the equivalent of like what 60 used to be, 60 or 70. Because level cap at the moment is 70 again, I think. But yeah, like you out level stuff so quickly, and they want to push you into the newest expansion as quick as possible.
Can I help you? Safe travel.
Yeah, so they just let you choose what stuff you want to see. It was up to like 130 or some shit. Yeah, exactly, and they just squished it all down, which they needed to do because. You think like your HP was getting to crazy amounts as well, like you have millions of health on like 4,550 health at level 30. Hello, doggo. But yeah, like everything about Northrend was probably my favourite WoW content. Just the zones, the music. Obviously not going to hear the music on this because I've got my music on, but yeah, it was the definitive part of WoW for me. Love Northrend, same. Yeah, it was such beautiful design. Like, I mean, Outlands, was it called Outlands in Burning Crusade? Was nice. It was like very unusual art design for sure, but Northrend seemed so familiar yet so different at the same time. Yeah, they were cool, but Northrend was, yeah, same for me. Just the story as well. Yeah, going back to the sort of Warcraft 3 sort of Thrones story, the whole Arthur story. It's always been a big draw for me. I think I said before, like I wish the Warcraft movie had done better so that they could have maybe done more. And I definitely think they would have done an Arthur's movie. It's a very aquadynamic ship, no waves at all. Yeah, right, it's made perfectly. Yeah, they never really did anything with the water in WoW. It's a difficult thing to get right in games because it's such a like resource-heavy thing, isn't it? Hydrodynamic, yeah. Wrong long word. Gonna get going, or we're just gonna sit here all day? I don't remember being this impatient back in the day. Must be part of getting older. But yeah, no waves whatsoever. I was that crazy WoW player that always was bouncing around everywhere. Yeah, me too. It's only because I'm on my mount that I'm not, but I would normally be like, wee. Totally me. Especially when you've got one of those classes that does a slightly different jump every now and again, like Night Elves. You'd be jumping normally, then every now and again you'd like do a flip. Can you fall off the boat? Yes, you can. This is better. Way nicer than Stranglethorn.
What can I do for you? Be careful. For the Alliance.
Don't want to do that, but yeah, I just got here. Dalaran is that Dalaran? Yeah, Dalaran was awful.
Light be with you.
And it was like that in Legion when they used Dalaran, like a different version of Dalaran for the main city, and it was horrendous again.
Go with honor, friend.
So laggy back in the day, yeah. Where are we going? Upstairs, probably.
Light bless you. Be careful.
The only thing now with Wrath of the Lich King is it is still that older quest design that kind of has you running around all over the place again. Certainly better than it was sort of vanilla in Burning Crusade, but it still wasn't quite there, you know.
Talk to me. Watch, get her back. David.
Need something?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to talk to you. Let's forget about that light on the timer. Turn that off. So you stealing kills? No, they're just NPCs fighting them at the moment. It's one of the things now about leveling up through the older content is you don't see that many other players around. As the game tries to force you, in some places they do. It's kind of like for the story, I suppose. Just you're out here helping the soldiers fight these guys, so. Spiders with leggings, yeah. Yeah, like little leg warmers.
Here there. Off with you.
Come on, leave me alone. So yeah, like this older quest design basically has you do a quest out here and then sends you back to do another quest out here, rather than like giving you them both at the same time.
It is not ready yet.
Thanks for entertaining. Have a good one here. Gotta go listen to this. Yeah, take care, John. Thanks for stopping in. Always good to see you. And hope that home goes well for you. See you later, dude.
That item is still recharging. cannot use that item. Target something first.
What do you need? One more. Take your pick, that one. Right, yeah, I remember this. Oi, cut it out.
Hi, how are you? Seeing you.
Ugh, gnomes. Don't know why I don't like them. Get too distracted, let's go and finish what we started over here. Wait, did I not actually get that? What is the actual matter with me? At least I haven't respawned, I guess.
Talk to me. Hey, good.
Ding.
Off with you.
Good day to you. See you later.
It's like everything about questing here is just so much more enjoyable than almost anything else in the game, to be fair.
Well met. Light bless you. Need help? The Alliance. Blessings upon you. Do not lose faith. Hello. See you around. Safe travels.
Oh, actually better go see the woman in the inn first. Plus there's more quests in there by the looks of it. Go to Dalaran.
Can I help you? Very well then.
Must be upstairs.
Good day to you. See you later. Safe travels.
All of the memories are coming back.
Hi, how are you? Very good.
Got it. Let's just finish this tiny little chain first, I think. Yeah, very running around all over the place still. Do feel like it's kind of worth it though in Northrend. Oh no, they're down here. Are they upstairs? No, they're upstairs. Definitely this dude. Somewhere down here, right?
Hey there. Have a good one.
Seem to remember the last one was in like the prison jail bit of the heat. One of the guards, that was it. I feel like the other guards probably should have helped me. But, you know, just plain rude really. Where am I going? Still think achievements were a pretty cool addition, and that was at the beginning of Wrath of the Lich King. So long ago now that it's unreal to think about, but to think that they weren't actually part of the game. for a big chunk of time. Right, let's
Light be with you.
get this flight path to Dalaran now and just turn in the quest there. Definitely want to set my Hearthstone to there as well. Yeah, I forgot how long of a flight path this was. Why so blue? Yeah, I know, right? It's getting quite dark outside, I think. So. Turn the living room light on. Maybe that will brighten things up a bit. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, yeah, guy.
Greetings,
What does that guy want? Ice crown stuff.
the Alliance. What can I do for you?
Sholazar. Wow, I remember Sholazar Basin.
Careful.
Oh, like, all the memories coming back.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Farewell. Be careful.
Then she's upstairs or something, isn't she? There we go.
You need something? Safe travels.
Seem to remember that you couldn't even fly here once.
Hello. Farewell. Good luck, friend.
Actually feels weird coming here and seeing so many quests, because like you'd normally come here for the first time right at the beginning of the Wrath quest chain, and you wouldn't be getting the quests to go to other zones and stuff. There she is.
I am listening.
No, I clicked the wrong thing.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
I am honored.
Right, and while we're doing that rather boring flight path again, I'm just going to take a quick break and go to the bathroom and get myself a snack. Not from the bathroom, obviously, but getting a little bit peckish, so I'll be back in a while. So even after a 3-minute ad break, we're still on the same flight path. Tack, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Feeling pretty proud of myself. The Sesame Street puzzle I bought said 3 to 5 years and I finished it in 18 months. I mean, it's an oldie, almost a classic, I guess. But it definitely deserves a few face palms. Hope you're having a good day so far. Tack, always good to see you. So I thought I'd carry on with my trying to get back into WoW again. I got bored of Stranglethorn Vale, so I thought I'd come and look at the old Wrath of the Lich King stuff again. So Tuesday always a bit rough. Oh, sorry, Tuesday's rough for you. Yeah, Tuesday's always rough for me because I have Sunday and Monday off, so Tuesday's my back to work day after my weekend. Basically doing everything in the mine. Tuesday, Thursday, heavy zooms. Yeah, lots of meetings. But yeah, thought I'd start using the camera today. Give it a go. Kind of like the next step. Felt like I was ready to take it. So awesome, thank you.
Target something first.
I don't seem to have scared anyone away with my face, so that's a good sign. Oh no. Right, I don't think I need to go any deeper in there at the moment. I have a feeling I might get sent back in there in a minute. And I've got to go all the way back down here. She's like here, isn't she? So.
How are you?
I don't actually need either of those, so we'll just go for the more valuable one.
See you later. Safe travels.
Good day to you. See you around. Have a good one. See you around.
Yeah, I remember that one. Used to play this, stopped playing in the middle of the Panda update. Yeah, I kind of stopped in the next one after that. The Warlords of Draenor. That was the first time I actually like cancelled my sub from like Burning Crusade till then. Every now and again I've played for a little while. I've always sort of come back for a bit with every expansion and always wanted to fall in love with it again. You started like writing vanilla? Okay. But yeah, Wrath of the Lich King for me was by far and away the best time I had playing the game. I think a lot of people would agree with that as well. Like I never really like raided or anything back then. Just never had the time for it, but I'm glad I didn't because it just would have felt like a job then. And I think that was the trouble with WoW for a lot of people, is it became a second job. Or an only job in some cases. You ran a raiding guild? Yeah. And like, I have no doubt whatsoever that that was a lot of fun. But yeah, the time you have to put into it is kind of scary in a way, I think. I was always more of a sort of solo, bit more casual WoW player. Not to say I didn't put some hours into it, you know, but like instead of raiding, endgame for me was always just starting another character and leveling up again. So it weren't a huge guild, just didn't do like 40-man ones or anything, brought us some of the 25-man. Yeah, like I remember during, I think it was Wrath, wasn't it, that they brought in a lot of sort of smaller raid content, like the 25-man ones. I think there was like 10-man ones as well. Favourite was when you had Karazhan on farm, did a drunken raid, sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, I remember I didn't play Karazhan at the time, obviously not being a raider, but I did solo most of it. Whenever I can't remember what point in the game that was, but whenever I was at a high enough level to be able to solo some of the older raids, had a list of rules, made a drinking game out of it. Wow, that does sound like a good time. I vaguely remember, like, back in the day, because my sister played WoW as well. We sort of started playing at the same time, and we were bored one evening, and we decided to do a WoW pub crawl from like Ironforge down to Booty Bay, stopping at every tavern along the way, and having a drinking game and in real life at sort of each tavern, and yeah, there's quite a lot of taverns in between there, so. But I think, yeah, WoW was such a big deal, especially at its peak, and
What can I do for you?
I think everyone that played WoW for a significant amount of time has some sort of story about it, you know. So many people have met spouses, you know, best friends, etc. playing the game.
Safe travels.
Still not any better than the boots I've got. You met stealing the game pretty well. Yeah, exactly. That's not to say like WoW's the only game, but yeah, I suppose to us gaming folk, most of our life revolves around gaming in some way, so it's only natural that you meet somebody for it, you know. Missed me. Yeah, I, on the other hand, met my wife in the good old-fashioned way of working with her, so. Yeah, I knew I had to go back into that mine. It's bloody annoying because it's like long enough that amount of time that everything's respawned. Eagle! The mount is freaking awesome. Yeah, I don't know. Can't remember where I got it. I'll have a look in a minute. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, I'm continuing with my quest to try and fall back in love with WoW. I don't know whether it's going to happen or not, but I'm trying. Working, lurking and twerking. Gotta have a good twerk. Yeah, I'm doing okay. This is it's about 6:30 in the evening for me. Work is thankfully long done. Oh god, I've got to kill some dude for that, haven't I? Oh, for crying out loud. But yeah, that mount, what is it? Cindermain Charger. It's from Recruit a Friend, apparently. I didn't know that I'd recruited any friends, but I guess I must have done at some point. What's new with WoW these days? Everything. Yeah, it's like I've had several attempts at trying to get back into it, and every time I do, something else has entirely changed, and it's like starting a new game. So I then go back to an old character and try and pick up where I left off. It's like just starting a new character every time. But the talent trees have returned. They disappeared for a long time. Didn't they change the level scaling back to 60? Yeah, I think the latest expansion has put it back up to 70 now. Yeah, but they squished everything down, which they needed to do. It was getting a bit out of hand. The zones are all kind of the same level now. They sort of scale with you, rather than just being, you know, go here from level 1 to 10, go here from 10 to 20, etc. Which is nice, and you do get to choose which expansions content you level through. So I started trying to do some of the older stuff, like I was doing Stranglethorn Vale, and I got really bored of it. So I'm like, do you know what, I'm going to go do Wrath of the Lich King. And because the game now tries to guide newer players through the newest content, you don't see so many players around, which is good for me because I'm like a quite major solo player, really. Like the trees feature, glad they brought that back. Yeah, it's not quite the same as it used to be, but it's definitely similar to how it was back in the day. And just that nice feeling of once you level up, you get a talent point to play with, rather than the previous way, which was like every 10 levels or something you actually got a new ability. Yeah, I kind of wish they didn't guide you straight into new stuff. Yeah. It does feel disjointed playing the older stuff, kind of out of sequence, I suppose. If you're really into the story, I guess it's you know, a good way to do it. But when I booted this back up a year ago, they pushed me into the new DLC, and it's like 30 levels too high for you. Okay, crazy.
You need something? See you around.
Yeah, because there's like a new starter experience as well, like a new starter zone. That, like, if you've got a new account, you can't do the original starter zones until you've at least finished the new starter zone, I think, which is kind of annoying, but. But yeah, it's good that they've made a lot of changes. It's kept it fresh, but at the same time, if you do go away for a long time, don't expect it to be the same game when you come back, and do expect to have to kind of feel like you're starting again.
Have a good one. Be careful.
The new starter zone is on an island or something. Yeah, it was a nice experience. But for me, I've done it a couple of times and it was only really fun the first time. So yeah, if I'm starting a new character now, I do try and go back and do the original starter zones, if only for nostalgia's sake. Yeah, the originals are best. I don't even worry about trying to keep up with professions now, like crafting. You know, like my main was a hunter.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you, Fluffy. I will do that. But my main was a dwarf hunter and also an engineer. But I'm so far behind on that. If I did log into my hunter, I wouldn't even try and level my engineering skill. Ayaya! How you doing, Fluffy? Hope you're having a good day. Right, I think I've got to go underwater now. Good, yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. Not too bad. Saw you were streaming earlier. I think I was at work, so I couldn't pop in and say hello. Hope it went well for you. I feel like my horse would get extinguished underwater. Yeah, thought I'd join the camera club today. First stream with a cam on. So kind of felt like the next step to take. It's okay. 7 Days to Die is a bit of a memory leak game. Locks up sometimes when streaming. Gonna try again in a bit. Thought I'd watch some friends first. I appreciate you coming by. You know, it's always good to see you. Cam quality looks good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's not a bad camera. It's like a Logitech one that I bought during COVID in case I needed to make like video calls with doctor's appointments and stuff like that, but never had to in the end.
Have a good one. See you around. Safe travels.
Miss the game, don't miss the grind. You don't have time for anything else when you're playing this. Yeah, exactly. That's why I always quite like playing it more sort of solo / casual, because I was able to, if I wanted to just play for half an hour, I could. Like I used to do like mining grinds like just for like an hour or so before I went to work in the mornings, like back when I was still living at my parents' house. So like I'd get up a couple of hours before work, run around mining for an hour or so, and chuck it in the auction house before going to work, and then come home to a fortune in gold. So because there was no one else around at that time in the morning to compete with, so for the ores. So, but yeah, definitely grindy. Not so much now. money's a lot easier to come by, and you don't really need to spend any gold while you're leveling. You get all your riding and flying skill for free as you level up. Don't have to buy abilities and skills like you used to, like training used to cost a fortune.
Hello. See you later. See you around.
So yeah, it's a very different game to what it was back in the day. Yeah, I remember the first riding license was 100 gold, took 3 weeks to pay friend back. Yeah, trying to remember, I got my first mount, I think it was level 40, wasn't it? And I remember grinding for ages in the Barrens as an Alliance player. Lunch break over, so need to run back to work. Good to see you for a bit. Yeah, take care, Eagle. Hope you have a good day, and see you again soon. But yeah, like I spent ages trying to find the recipe for savoury deviate delights in the Barrens, and once I got that, I spent ages fishing deviate fish. Went to place all the wolves grinding pelts. Yeah, like everyone had their method of grinding, didn't they? But once I got those deviate delights into the auction house, they were selling for like a gold each, which is nothing now, but when you're trying to get your first mount, you've only got to sell a few stacks to get your cash, you know. That's the like Walrus dude, if I remember correctly. Hinterlands? Oh yeah, I remember Hinterlands. Yeah, it's nice seeing some of the old Wrath of the Lich King stuff again. It was my favourite time in the game, my favourite expansion, so...
I am out of range.
But yeah, it's definitely less grindy. So I'm just under 12 hours into this character. Level 32 is like halfway to new expansion content anyway, so... And to be fair, if I was leveling in dungeons, I'd probably be there by now, but I'd rather do the quests and see some of the old stuff again.
Have a target. I must get closer.
Plus, I do like to take my time and try not to pull too many mobs at once, that kind of thing. I think that comes from me playing solo at a time where it was really hard to level solo, like back in Burning Crusade. You couldn't really level anything other than like a hunter or maybe a warlock easily up to like past level 40. So I just got into a habit of playing in a certain way, and I think it's just always stuck with me.
I am out of range.
Leveled my hunter in nothing but PvP from 10 to 59. Yeah, never been a fan of PvP myself. But definitely a good way to go.
We keep the beat, we keep the hell beat.
Get closer.
Everything is so much easier with a flying mount as well. Fly in, kill the dude, fly out. Definitely takes some of the grind out of it. Ooh, and a better ring than I've already got. Do need to clear my bags out soon. Just in time to wait for a respawn. Can't complain really, I've seen so few other players. This is probably like the third other player I've seen outside of a city in like this over 3.5 hour stream. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's changed a lot. Yeah, and I think a lot of that's because the game does try and force newer players through the newer content. So I'm sure if I were playing through the new expansion at the moment, I would definitely be seeing a lot more people. But yeah, the game, it tries to get you to do like Battle for Azeroth for your first chunk, and then into the newest one. But you can choose, you can pick and choose where you level, and because it's all scaled now to your level, it doesn't really matter where you go. You hate that? Yeah, I love and hate it in equal measures, I think. You refuse to play again, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I like that. I mean, like with this playthrough, I got bored of where I was leveling, so I was like, do you know what, I'm going to go do Wrath of the Lich King instead. And I have that option, so it's good in that respect. Do you mind? Preferred level areas? Yeah. And it was good when, you know, that was the story. You know, you had to work through all the way through all the expansions before you got to the newest one. But, you know, there's so much of it now, and they want you to get to new content and end game as quick as possible, so you can't just go through everything anymore. This is a big underwater thingy, if I remember correctly.
I require a target. I need to target something first.
He's not supposed to be awake. I think somebody might have woken him up. So I guess I'll help them, since they didn't do the quest properly. Don't think you're actually supposed to fight him. Can't say no to some ore. Yeah, I'm not even going to try and understand how professions work now.
Stay warm. May your nets always.
Ooh, what was that quest?
Your company is welcome.
Nearly didn't pick that up. Love the way those dudes just sort of disintegrate when you kill them. Yeah, I nearly played Palia today on stream, but it needed an update. It was just took 45 minutes to get to like 2%. So I thought, let's do some more WoW.
I require a target. I must get closer. I am out of range.
Come on, green dudes, where are you? There we go, job done.
Let us visit for a while.
I say they must be better than what I've got.
Travel beasts with care. Let us visit for a while.
I've been playing so much Valheim lately, I keep pressing tab to get out of my inventory. But it doesn't work. Nice bit of diving into freezing cold water again. That was a long stun.
Yes, Shalaska. Boron Furu.
Let's go like that. About that, just had to text my mother back. So now I can't wait for the fast flying mount. Not sure what level that is now. 40. Should look at my talent points really as well. just made that.
Interesting. Right. Seeing you. Can I help you?
Go on, go on, go on. I'm not listening.
Off and away.
You have a great day now. My you're a tall one. He's seeing you. Greetings. Very well, then. Off and away.
Right, yeah, I remember all this stuff. Alright, let's do talent points next. Got quite a few I haven't done yet. Definitely go with that. And what should we do on the Fury? Never really look at guides and things to figure out how I want to do talent points in games. Like, I know if I was raiding or doing dungeons, I know there's like set ways that you're expected to do it, but it kind of takes the fun out of it for me. Just read what they do and see what you fancy. Yeah, that sounds good. That'll do for now. Guess I can always change it later. Right, on we go. Yeah, these dudes are going to get annoying really quickly. Oh, excuse me. Simulated or eliminated? Are they Borg? Oh, leave me alone. Stop trying to call me out. I mean, 15's a bit many, really. I thought gnomes were bad enough, but robot gnomes? Even worse.
Did you get up today?
Right, need a few more of those dudes.
Did you leave it all behind you?
You'll do.
Take it away.
We need to target something first.
Life will lead you in the right direction if you let it. Pause and take a second. I promise that
2 more little gnome dudes.
you won't regret it. 'Cause all we have is here and now. 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 All we have is here
Good day to you. Very good.
Hey, another level up.
Off and away.
Hi, how are you? Very good. Very well then. Off and away.
Pleased to meet you. Very well then. Very good. You have a great day now. Off and away.
Pleased to meet you. Daylight's burning. You have a great day now.
Keys of fields where I need to go live. I'd be contemplating my life too if I stopped doing work for the gnomes. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, sorry, I got distracted for a minute then. I am very easily distracted. No worries, it's just funny. Yeah, gnomes. I'm not a fan of gnomes. I really don't want to deal with those guys now. Go and take a nap. Still not fully healed. Definitely feeling better than I have been. See you later. Yep, I'll see you soon too. Thank you for being here. Gnomes are just pink goblins? Yeah. Hope you have a good rest, Daddy, and I'll talk to you again soon. Take care. Let's head back over here. I think I'm going to wind things down in a minute. I am starting to feel quite tired. .30 was a long time ago. That's when I got up, so... No worries, dude. Thanks for the stream. Question is, do we raid out or am I too tired? Who is on? Yeah, thanks for being here, Fluffy. Always good to see you. And yeah, I know it's pretty bad form, but I am so tired. I am not gonna raid out tonight. Don't think I've got the energy to hang around for a little while. I think I just need to get something to eat and go to bed tonight. So don't always have to raid. Yeah, I know. I just feel like it's good manners. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make this the time that I don't. So, but yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Thank you for the lurks. Thanks Rose, I don't know if you're still here or not lurking, but thank you for the sub earlier. Appreciate that, absolutely. And good to see you, Fluffy. See you again soon. And I hope everyone has a good rest of your evening, night, day, morning, whatever it is for you. Have a good one and take care. Bye bye.